possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further.
I'm just waiting for the ad to end. Actually, you know what? We have a loading time to get in the game. It's not instant. Let's just load in. Just realized the volume on my computer was down like 50%. Oh, man. Happy Sunday. The work week is live tomorrow. Is anybody excited for that? Well, I mean, you can hear it now, so it is what it is. We gotta go gamble. Out at the road, looking at it, rushing under my wheels. Let's go visit our retainer. I don't know why drinking water makes me feel warm. Like, does anyone else ever get that? I'm gonna message him on his phone because I feel like he's just too engrossed into whatever game you call it. On empty we're running, but we're doing fine. Run along. Text message. Pow, 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 pow. 69, I was 21, and I called the road my own. Running on empty. He just got off Age of Wonders. I don't know about anyone but me. If it takes all night, that'll be alright. If I can get you to smile before I leave. Looking out at the road under my wheels that are rushing. Crazy this life feels. Pa, 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 pa. All right, click, click, click. Let's go. $705 earrings. That's hysterical. I'm running blind, run along, running into the sun. I'm just always behind. Oh, we gotta go gamble. Step one is gamble. You know the way you look now. All right, we have a gambling addiction. Let's do it. This is not fair because I'm either going to walk away from 3,600 or I'm throwing away 10,000. You absolute piece of shit. Oh, I got 10% of it. There it is. Give me something, please. Please. You know what I have to do is we need to keep pushing through New Game Plus. Scared the hell out of me. Let me see if he's actually booting up game. He is not. Okay, New game plus. The fact that we're still on part 5 and we have a part 6 to go through. We're going down to the ground. There's no better place to go. For this, we do have to go to this. We got rivers down below. We're going down to the ground. Oh yeah, this is like where the world falls apart. I think this is a long cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. I thought that was actually a hole. I'm trying to remember what happened in the story here. I believe this is where the guild was trying to take over Thonolin. To hear the birds sing in the trees, and the land will be looked after. Send the seeds out in the breeze. Is it Little Lady Darkness? Wait, do I have that? This one. No, this one. That's the mount. Aho, ahe. We set sail for the sky, 'cause we're going down to the ground. There's no better place to go. We've got snow upon the mountain. I do have Puff of Darkness. Okay. That's cute. Sing in the trees, the land. What are you anyways? White mage. Okay. We've been expecting you. Please proceed inside. Reward unobtainable. Yeah, no kidding. These are extraordinary qualities. Oh, wow. I got to actually pause this. Down to earth.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Oh, I have to click through this. Like how this information does not leave the room. Oh, please tell me. No, wait, we've already done the
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
The Syndicate is protesting against the Sultanate. Got it.
But did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
Hey, Gengar, what's up, man? Hello, thank you for the 17
sent
months.
to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. a merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
A battlefield.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Correct.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises
Is this
in
the
region
introduction of
shall have
PvP?
no bearing on relations between our nations.
Yes, this is literally the introduction to PvP.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll
I really
build
hope this
orphanages
doesn't mean I
next to
have to
every
play
Alagon
PvP.
ruin.
If it means I have to do a PvP, we're just gonna be annoyed, you know?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Isn't Omega in the other area
Alagon
in Zone?
inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Isn't Omega like 40 levels from
I
here?
bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, If someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
I
There
know.
was no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
That's a great line. That's funny.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Bum, 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 bum. Like babies at birth, we're coming down to earth. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. I should have enough pieces for you to build a new one if you want to run over to my base. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Captain Gray. Why am I a captain? Pray keep us informed of any developments in Carteno. Yeah, I went to your base and like I would land in your hangar because there was nothing there. Begone, whelp, this is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? It's sort of. So he visited Stone Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. You'll help me look, mister? Well, I don't like that saying mister. It's weird. Of course, but first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I feel Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12s would have taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain once you arrive. I don't imagine having to how all that wall stuff works out, or how they'll repair it as the 12 woods. There's the then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no report of Ixal activity, which leaves the sylphs. Go, you know as well as I, the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concerns, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okay. I'm a little bit rusty because we haven't done New Game Plus in like a hot minute. So But I believe this is where Ramu is going to show up. Oh, Morgana, Revenant's Soul. It's so loud. Look how baby-faced everybody is. Y'shtola, what's his face? Oh, they're all kids. They're all children. Well, no, the 12 Woods would be Ramu. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. I just realized my bitrate is struggling. Clearly, the only injury Alphanos suffered was the ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long. Oh God, I think I made a mistake. Nope, I didn't make a mistake. I just don't know why the internet's being so choppy right now. Bum, bum, bum. Lord of the Eleven, there it is. Introduction to Ramu. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if it weren't urgent to business then. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the 12 Adder. They have reason to believe the Sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? It's not certain? No, it is not certain. You are correct. The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elements themselves murmur of the Lord of Eleven's return to the forest. The Sylphs, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose keepers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? In preparations for the summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalima I suppose I could have reported to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except to wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orland stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a large number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopies of the trees. 'Tis like the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put into mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorza would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But, be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Though your dealings with the Sylphs of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Garuda. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so friendly in the past not achieve a similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be a first step into breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such things possible, would we not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial? But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seed Seer has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander Helix in the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope the peaceful resolution to this matter experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord 11 will prove less than amicable, in such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. This is the fastest teleport of my life. If I could remember how to teleport, that is. Captain, your arrival is most anticipated. The appearance of the primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand readily for an eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out the threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seed Seer would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic skills may better serve our cause rather than martial. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to the Nefika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stands. I know I have to go there, but I haven't seen this area in forever. I originally started as a conjurer. This was my original home and training ground. It was, there should be like a child in here, I think, right? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. If only he could see me now in my full power glory. Man, I got some stuck in my throat. One of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I show you in? Absolutely, please. Oh, it magically stopped raining. Bless. Lady Seedseer.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Ramu.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Oh, they kicked me out. All right, let's go. Speak with the lieutenant at Little Solace. I believe then we have to go here. So, can we shortcut ourselves to East Shroud? Sure, we'll do Badger Gate. That's fine. Just bam! Outside. We'll do a little bit of airship travel. Do a little airship. Oh, is this where we fight the big tree? Or the whole tree thing? It is, because that's the path up. Okay, gotcha. Down to earth. Feels windy. Jack of all trades. I was told to expect you. Understand that you are to treat that I understand you go to treat with the Primal himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation in the areas we speak, that we might ascertain the location of the Lord 11. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Let's go fight Ramu! I forgot why he was even summoned. I was told that a messenger would be as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. You are not a Scion. This one returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Ramu, I think is what they say. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please come with us, this one. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. These are extraordinary qualities. All right, back to the Selflands. I will say, going to the Sylphlands does not feel nearly as bad as when I was, you know, when you're originally level 40? 50? Wise ones, dentured V. This one must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Oh. I will walk on foot and hope they try to start something with me. I have no problem with that. Not in the slightest. Everyone hated the Sylphlands. Oh, I gotta sneeze. No, we're good. I felt it, but it went away. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn nasty like the others. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far. Go to the south. Go in safety, walking one. South. So this way. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of the confused Sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it is quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Shola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I finished measuring the etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. The Lord 11 awaits. Yeah, I know. I'd fly over there, but I hope one of them starts something with me. Because we're going to fight. There it is. There it is.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
That feels good in the controller. That felt great. Oh Lord Ramu, benevolent in your ways and dude, your eyes are red, man. You
Thou
are
art the bringer of light,
Bane of Ifrit Titan Garuda.
Leviathan.
Yeah, sure.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I'm not intruding. I'm trying to Exactly. Explain it to him.
Danians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
I can understand that.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. But they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
We're essentially best friends, okay?
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
I don't like that they talk like this.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay. That'll be a quick in and out.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Alright, we got here. Confront Ramu at the Striking Tree hard mode. Well, if I must. If I must. If we don't get the cutscene, I'm gonna black out. We're gonna... Son of a gun. There it is. So, will he target me just immediately if I get too close to him? Like he doesn't want to be friends? That's unfortunate. Oh, he's invincible. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. They need to retexture his face. Do re re si do. Where are we, anyways? I mean, I know we're up on the hill, right? Like, that's obvious, but... I guess that would be the Sylph land right there. I might have to take a look when we get outside. We did it! Good job, everybody. That was a close fight.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
You are worthy.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Look at
The
that.
task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
And meekness will but feed them.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Unfortunate for them.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act.
Hold on. I didn't like...
A necessary one.
I didn't like slay him. Like, calm down.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Check out something really quick here. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't really feel like walking all the way through here because I think my nope. Well, congratulations to us, I guess. But I think my level might be a little bit too high for them to get aggroed to me. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We wanted to look to see if we could... That's the altar of the 12. Yeah, so there's nothing really in the Sylph lands that would give to be that high. Unfortunate. Captain, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear the Lord 11 has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Captain. The Elder Seats here must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seer will wish to hear of your expertise firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stands and conjure at Nafka's altar. Will be expecting you. Man, there's like no quick way to get over there, huh? Oh my god, you know what we get to do? You know what we get to do? We're gonna take a porter. We're going to take a Chocobo Porter right back to Gridania. Yeah. Gengar, I mostly play the game when I'm doing homework. Like, when my class lectures are playing, I just fly around and get stuff. I pick up contract. Like, I love the lore and story of Dune. Like, I love that world. So for me, the game is a grind. I do the item grinding and exploring when I'm doing, when I have a lecture playing on one of my other monitors. But those big open world games, you kind of really have to push yourself to it. They are not like these type of story driven games. You have to make the story, you know? I mean, in the story, I think I'm only up to like aluminum levels of exploration. Yeah, remember, that game is a Conan Exiles game. Like, you just kind of build and do stuff. Oh, get me a, go get me a, what's it called? Get me a Crunchwrap Supreme, if you would. I would appreciate a Crunchwrap Supreme. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, get me a Crunchwrap Supreme, get Gengar some nacho fries. Dude, the Crunchwrap Supreme isn't not good. The Crunchwrap Supreme is just a really blown out quesadilla, essentially. But yeah, Gengar, I'm sorry, man. Like, it's really hard because that game's not a story game. And I mean that as no insult to that game either. Like, that is just a... Jesus, that was loud. That was just a, There we go. Yeah, you just kind of got to do it. And if you're not into it, that's okay. You don't have to be into it. Give me permission. I'll give you power. I'll pay your taxes. Like, I'll keep your base maintained. Dude, like, why do you think I'm back to New Game Plus Final Fantasy 14? Like, I want a story to play. Well, plus, like, I've got a lot of story to go through to remember stuff, too, so. But yeah, that's honestly, GTA roleplay, yeah. Honestly, that's also why I kind of stopped streaming Dune, because it's literally just me running around. Like, there's no... Like, I know in this, like, I'm kind of grinding and doing dungeons. But, like, in Dune, I'm literally just flying around, exploring all on my own, you know? There's really not much of anything to gravitate towards. So that's why I stopped streaming Dune. We will be starting up,
You are
is this
returned
oh,
to
sorry.
us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
It essentially lasted all of 30 seconds, but he went invincible for 10 of those, so it's not
Ramu
really
made
fair.
trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I like how they keep talking about Eorzea. So I was
On behalf
confused.
of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
You're welcome, Queen.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
No, what I was going to say, Gengar, is that... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak,
Yeah,
and
Dune
I shall
Dune is
listen.
just a weird
What
MMO-style
unseen
game.
evil begets this unease
Because it's
in
not
my heart.
this. You have to make it all. Grand Theft Auto, tons of stuff to do. Tons of missions, tons of quests, tons of activity, tons of X, Y, and Z, right? Not Dune. Thus ends the daunting mission. Well, yeah, it's super daunting. I'd hope Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only imagine the adroitness with which he responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we get back to the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, I guess. So, Eorzea is literally just this alliance. I thought this whole thing was Eorzea. I was like so wrong. Wait, how do you get to the other world from here? Oh, there's a southern continent. Oh, I can't go to any of those places yet because they don't actually exist. Got it. I keep forgetting we... Well, okay, never mind. There we go. I keep forgetting that we moved. Like, every time they say Rising Zones, I keep thinking they mean that place in Old, Oh, Jesus Christ. I was supposed to read that. Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing the defeat of the Lord 11, our learned companion was struck by a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss the observations together. I kind of remember this conversation.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce
God, their
had need of
voices
my
are
goggles.
so out of place.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing
Is
our
he
new
flirting with
discoveries,
us?
it
Is
may
that what's
benefit
happening
us
right
all
now?
to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Don't they essentially will themselves back to life? Wasn't that the giveaway?
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis
Okay.
as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I mean, you did try to get us all
sorry,
killed.
my friend.
So, like, that wasn't gonna happen.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet,
that
I
seems messed
believe
up,
it to be
right?
possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh, there's a lot of them left. The Lord 11 is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. I can't believe we got that word first try. Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Whirl, and Levin all now have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. I guess this is the people, right? Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Okay, so this is talking about the splintered. This is the splintered worlds, the rejoining of all of them, and humans keep surviving. Yet even as it innovates, the Ador empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. They're talking about Zodiark, I believe? Oh yeah, that's Zodiark. I think that's Zodiark. I'm 90% sure that's Zodiark, right? Let me see here real quick. I feel safe to assume that that was Zodiark. Yeah, that's Zodiark. Okay. I'm not crazy. Minfilia has some correspondence she wants to share with you. Go ahead, Minfilia. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Yeah, okay. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King, Mughal Mog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. I think Shiva's the next one. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer a heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero. Excuse me. And Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater of gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of little solace who wish not of conflict, of Aliazé who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. We've already done this because we redid the entire Bahamut thing. And then there is Sid, the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alaga that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those close to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Apsians, and combat it we shall. Why do I just go completely illiterate sometimes? Like, you ever just realize that? Like, my voice just stops? Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself. I swear to Christ, if this is Urianger, I'm gonna... Oh, thank God it's him. Whew! I was gonna be so pissed off. Elfino, I take it the troubles in Old Da no longer require your attention. There are yet rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. Why do they talk like this? That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message from L. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents went missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. I didn't even do anything. That's the okay. Well, Elfino, am I to understand that you made an effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading about her in your report. I do hope you leave nothing out. That's funny. Oh, she called him out. Very bigly, as the kids say nowadays. You have been away from Revenant's Soul for some time, I believe. Might I suggest that you put your affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take the opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Domain children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You're back with... Did you get my, did you bring me my Crunchwrap Supreme? If you didn't bring me my Crunchwrap Supreme, we're gonna throw fists. Hi, Ida. Hi, Ishtola. Look, it's Mr. Rishido. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be the heroes, so we finally formed our very own Domain Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all the commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Clownette? Cloutinet? Did I say that right? Did you know he was back? So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Horie Boulder, and this bookish fellow is known as Cloutinet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Oh, we're going to teach kids how to fight. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. Dude, don't say younglings around here. Somebody might chop these kids down. And we're just asking him if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid The fiends of Mordana are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with him, a demonstration of skill at arms, if you will? I don't know. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the... Oh, God, please tell me I don't have to level sync. Perhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from this lesson. What do you say? Will you consider to spar with me? Yeah, sure. I have a... Dude, I have a book, man. Hooray! Tournament! Come on, we must prepare. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith. I shall summon every last bit of my strength and to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for the purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I feel like this breaks out in like a real fight. Like either a monster rolls up on us or something. Yeah, I know. I follow him. His name is his channel name is literally I am Alphino. There's a video of him when he got to Heaven's Ward, actually. There's the cutscene where you actually go up to the bridge, and everybody on his server lined the walkway in their golden Magitech mounts for him. When he got to Heaven's Ward, because that's when he took over the voice acting. So... 'Twas good of you to agree to this. I trust you're ready to begin. I am not. We need our friend. I love that summon sounding effect, too. All right, let's do it. Let's just beat this guy down. Oh, I'm level synced to 50, aren't I? Very well. Let us not keep the children waiting any longer. I'm not going to say that word because they're going to die. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? This is Rishido you face. What better way to test my mantle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without him to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I'm not a warrior. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest end too swiftly, I shall aid my spells to your blade work. Okay. Bring it. You haven't begun yet, have you? What, who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Rishido's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. Thancred, that's his name. I didn't read his name. I just remembered who he was when I was talking about him in the thing. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Did I say that right? Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. I should have switched to paladin. That would have been funnier. You can win, Master Boldier. We shall succeed. On your guard! All I did was hit him with a fester. I know that I'm on very easy. Like, I'm not gonna... That was so funny, though. You've bested me. I yield. Okay. So we know I have a thing that makes my character hover when the weapon's pulled out, right? The fact that the camera is tracking that movement tells you that this is, number one, an engine, but that it is not based, that the camera positioning is not based off a scene. It's based off the actual model and where the model is located. That's really cool. That was incredible. He beat both of them at the same time. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hooray! Ha ha ha! I'm so cool. We knew you couldn't lose. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to the same. I mean, technically the primals can always be resummoned. Like that's something I kind of forget when we re-queue for dungeons. It's like, yeah, theoretically the primals are just being summoned over and over and over again. Like they're actually being summoned. Is my YouTube lagging out? Because the watch metric on this is like 1 down, 1 down, down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Impressive as always. 'Tis was a pleasure. I accidentally skipped that. And by judging by the smiles, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of this realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards a solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. I love the Crystal Tower just chilling over there. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legate's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Wow, I forgot about this. "'Twas you who convinced me that the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into word, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Of course, however... Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are all of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed is to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians in a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. That's what the whole scions are... Okay. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stone. I just like how the head nod's always... It's always just a head nod, you know? Okay. Did you get me my Crunchwrap Supreme? I can't remember if you brought me my Crunchwrap Supreme, sir. Also, can somebody check what's going on with my YouTube? It's the viewer count keeps up, down, up, down, up, down, and I'm not sure if it's because it's like lagging or something. I'm not getting any notifications on it. I mean, it says the stream health is excellent. It's just the viewership is... Here, I'll send you a screenshot of it. Well, let's make it smaller. Well, screw it. Let's make it bigger. That's what he said. I'm going to post it in Discord under Tekken stream. Like, it's that up, down thing that I just don't know what that means. Either somebody's constantly in and out, or my stream is dropping information. Which it shouldn't be. All right, Alphino, what do you got, buddy? Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be the one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for true unity in Eorzea. Alphino wishes to... Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threat that no single nation could overcome. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the science. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. He's talking about a private military. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assure fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. You're just talking about a PMC. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical. A point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true broader spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminza, the worst place in the game. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. Oh, Limsa's irritating. Minfilia. All right, how do we get to Limsa from here, huh? Oh, you can only go to Thonolin from here. And Thonolin... connects to Lenosha. Through... Hang on, I'm trying to story this out in my head. I think I need to go to Camp Drybone, Camp Bullfrog, Cerulean Processing. So I'm going to come through the north. So I think we come through the north. Camp Dragonhead. Where's Camp Dragonhead? I mean, it has to be... Come on. Just right there. It has to be Camp Dragonhead. That's Camp Drybone. Blackbrush, Bullfrog, Ceruleum. Little Alamigo. Screw it, we're going on an adventure. That's what we're doing. Hire Chocobo Porter, take me to Camp Dragonhead. Absolutely. I don't know where this takes us. I don't know what's about to happen. There's no better place to go. We've got snow upon the mountains. We've got rivers down below. Oh God, it took me north. Stop. We made a mistake. I didn't realize Mordana went north. All right, turn around. Turn around. We made a mistake. How did I miss? Oh, because I missed that one. I don't know how to read maps. Okay, we're heading out. Okay, there is officially no mount that takes me into the Thonolin territory. That was my fault. When I do New Game Plus, I try not to just teleport every single place that I'm going to. Like, besides, it would just eat so many of my teleport tickets. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing a fate. Dude, it is windy outside. Holy crap. All right, let's see here. We need to run. All right. That was cute. That was truly adorable. There you are. Too olda. I forget that it's like always nighttime up here. Good olda. Good olda. Alright, I don't want to go into olda. We want to go... Oh, I don't have a choice. We gotta go to Western Thonalone. Look out any window. Look out any open door. Look out any window. Man, what is with the weather recently? It's always garbage. What do we have here? Clouds? Doesn't feel cloudy. Feels stormy. I think I'm going to Vespa Bay. Yes, we are. You're the leader. You tell me. I'm capped for the week. I've got all my drops. I'm grinding New Game Plus. Because I don't remember any of it, if we're being honest. Like, I didn't realize they talk about Omega Weapon. I didn't realize they talk about half the crap they talk about here. Like, had I paid attention, I would have understood so much more about this game. I think I have to get a boat right here, right? Yeah, Limsa. So we're doing the New Game Plus, and we're on part 5 of 2.0. So we're messing around in 2.5 story. God, and we're in fucking old, Oh, I have to go to the... Oh. There we go. Heads up, everyone on YouTube. Nope, not YouTube. YouTube doesn't play ads. Heads up on Twitch. If you're not a subscriber, you got an ad break coming in. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral... Blowfish? Blowfishman? While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Hey, 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 hey! Scout for potential candidates. All right. Yeah, also, this is kind of what gives me a massive understanding of everything going on in the game, too. All right, there's 2 behind us, and there's 3... Sorry, 2 in front of us, 3 behind us. I think there's a crystal there, so we can just slingshot back, yeah. Yeah, and also redoing the game like this, I don't believe Wak Lamont talks as much as people say she does. And I've read the dude's report, and he even says he excludes words out of it. Who am I looking for? Yes, you! Out of all the people, you. An organization with the freedom to operate without territorial impunity? I must say, this is a private military. But the Krakens will know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Well, you're just a jerk. And she was. Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, man, I gotta get Bahamut out. He's just too big on screen right now. Yes, I heard of the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminza must need reserve my full attention. Yeah, that guy was probably the worst person to try to ask to join us. The leader of the people. Ooh, I remember this. I actually remember the pathing for this because it's very all over the place. So we're gonna run to the left side. Oh my god, I gotta log in to see what's going on with the... Hold on a second. My ADD is flared. Dude, Lies of P is free this month on PlayStation Plus. Wow. What is My Heroes 1 Justice 2? Oh, it's a fighting game. No. Liza P, on the other hand. Okay. Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? I think they're both trash, so it's kind of up to you. That was unfair. I'll admit that one was unfair. I'm sorry. What I meant to say is, I think they're both trash, so it's up to you. No, see, it came out the same. I just fully believe Warrior and Paladin are the best tanks in the game. Just hands down. Dude, there's a lot of explosions around me. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous flop, try knocking on that dandy Carvanilla's door. Dude, Limsa is the worst city. Yeah, dude, pick one and run it. All my classes are all roughly 740 right now. Oh, nope. Are all roughly floating at about 740. I knew I'd have to go to the side. I have a Dark Knight, so it's not quite time to be trips in hither and across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, I'd be more than willing to accept some special commissions. That one felt a little more honest, not so backstabby. I have been told by reliable sources that Dark Knight is a lot of fun. I was trying to level Dark Knight while leveling Bard, and there is a drastic difference in the play style. Like, Dark Knight is a much slower, heavier moving character, and Bard's like pew pew pew. So like I couldn't just easily swap between the two in my head, you know? Well, if it ain't Rashido, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut to Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Relo? Formerly of the company Heroes, 3 Whistles at the Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag my ass to Limsa for a drink. but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier? Sounds like a right lark it does. All right, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Oh, good. Out of 5 complete jerks, we got 1 sign up. I was going to say, he's probably at the lower decks. So we're going to have to shortcut Crystal Hop here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you all can hear it very clearly, but it's funny to me hearing Ifrit walking. That was excessive. Oh, I gotta go to the air landing. I think we have to go here? There it is, air landing. Yes. Are you gonna queue for something, or are you doing some questing? Like, what is the word? Your recruiting went well. I'm curious as to how many proposals was received by the Ruffnery folk of Limsa. As a member of the legendary company hero indicated his interest, astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seed Seer proceeds smoothly. Pray continue to Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait with you at Nefakta's altar. I mean, I'll airship over there, I guess. I've got to go upstairs. Home sweet home. Good old Gridania. My audience with the Elder Seed Seer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would seek recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates as one dry, let us rendezvous at the airship to continue. Oh, you're doing hot bars? All right. I can show you what mine looks like. Right there. That's what my hot bar looks like. Does that help you at all or no? How does that not help you? Look at all those abilities. and Dark Knight things and stuff. Like this is the best. Look at he's got tank stands. Like tank stands. And no tank stands. It looks like the sword got a little bit retextured too. Nice. I guess I could have crystal hopped on this. I'm trying to set up my hot bars. Cool. Do you want to see mine? No. Oh gods, could it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must I first face I see upon my release but yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? I am the man whose crimes you expose. I was a whaler, but a regular partner of the... Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said about my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to Gridania? Recruiting. And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As the matter stands, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This is just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's Toll, I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise. I am a changed man. What I really hope is you do all this work to set up your hotbars, and then we get Sestasha normal, so it doesn't even matter because you're only level 19. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. All right. No, I was trying to adjust myself. Unfortunate. Come on. There we go. It was like right up on my face. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Yeah, look at us. Pray forgive me, young master. I cannot accept. I've sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain for me to bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Oh, he's, I can't think of him, but I know who it is. I know what he's talking about. You're comparing your hotbars, aren't you, for overlapping abilities? Whoop, wrong guy. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We're just... Oh, Rashido, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of the Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Minoy tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf, and now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen. Is the door safely home? I'd rather see you in the flesh, my friend, than through the tube of a television. Yeah. MTV. Bum, 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 bum. I would walk from New York. I would walk to California way. My way out. And find my way home to Virginia. Oh, you're doing Alliance Raid? Are you doing this as, what are you running as? Dark Knight? Black Knight? Samurai? Ah, gotcha. What news, Rashido? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack a variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike to Old Da while the iron is hot? Let us meet the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. And I find myself longing to be home. I had no idea how to do that. Crying, crying a whisper. Hooray! Alliance Raid! You know you can join me in Discord, right? I'm in Discord. Unless you're just vibing, then you don't have to join me in Discord. Is he down there or is he up here? Oh, good. He's up here. Woo! I almost made a mistake. You're not in voice. I'm looking at my channel. It's empty. It just has me in it. Oh, because I have to redo dungeons, I have opening scenes and closing scenes open. That's my fault. I do gotta turn this down for y'all, because this is gonna get loud with a lot of abilities. Like, you realize I can see the channels, right? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Oh, God, I'm on the wrong interface. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's bad stacking. I can only hit two. Yep. Yeah, if you're talking, I still can't hear you. Your dot's not lighting up. You might be muted locally. Cry, cry, cry and whisper. Dum, 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 dum. Right, here we go. Big and ugly. Hit him with the beam. Four. Oof, tail swipe, I'm hit. 5. 6. Nope, didn't get it. Are any of the healers going to get paralysis off me? Oh, he's going to jump. Oh, I still got my main attack off. Oh, we're good with that. Uh-oh. Disconnect on our healer. Alright, I think if I'm not mistaken, he's going to land and then... Does he do an AoE? Yeah, he does the AoE thing. That's right. Did you eat your food? I think he goes inside. Oh no, we go inside. Never mind. Oh, go up to it. It's going to be a donut. It's going to be a donut. Go up to it. Oh, wrong donut. Yeah! You know what it was? The ley lines threw me off. That's what it was. Good job, C-Team. Good job, C-Team! Am I kicking this person out? We can't. There's a roll in progress. Never mind. Which is literally my own fault. So, I mean, where are you anyways? I don't see you. Oh, you're in front of me. There you are. Did you join so you can just hear me talk? Because I haven't heard you say a single thing. If you joined to hear me talk, just jump twice. Oh, you just wanted to hear my voice? That's so cute of you. You love me. I haven't launched a single attack this entire match. No lie. Can somebody get this thing off me? I don't... Oh, tank got it. Cry, cry, cry in a whisper. Good job, everybody. I still can't believe whatever we're doing, like, we don't have to activate the poison fans anymore. That's really nice. Feels good, brother. Oh, I should probably look to see if you're even typing in party chat. No, you're not typing in party chat. Okay, we're good. Well, God damn it. It's a different target. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, we have to hit different targets, that right. Cry, cry, cry in a whisper. Hey, if I get targeted by the little evil viney thing, I'll come running over to you so you can help me, okay? Very curious what the Black Mage thought was going to happen on that. Oh, and our Paladin died. Nice. Dude, that thing got big. Easy peasy. Dude, man. I'm surprised some people actually died to that. Meddling mortals, arise and taste the vengeance, my raven. I can't even read that fast, man. What the heck? Our journey draws to a close. Who's our tank attacking anyways? Over here on the left side? You got it, boss. Today, I feel like helping the tank and not hindering his progress. Abyssal Cry, you can stun that. Good stun. There's a floating giant above my head that I don't really want to fight. Hit. You know your single target limit break. You can just limit break some of these guys. We're going to lose it once the boss fight starts. Well, looks like I'm going to limit break the boss. Wash, 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 rush. Rush, rush, rush. Look out any window. Look out any open door. This is the tentacle monster, right? Yeah, this is a tentacle monster. Which I don't think you can hit him with limit break at the start. He doesn't exist, right? Yeah, it's just a puddle of puke. There it is. Start it up, boys. Or not, because they attack too quickly and don't let the thing go off. That's fine. No kissing on the lips, I guess. Man, it's crazy how hard my abilities hit. Like, Ifrit just hitting him one time put me from 6th place to 2nd place on the aggro table. Oh, screw that spot. Oh man, they messed up my platform. I like that platform. Oh, nope, don't go that way. Oh my god, I was able to pull it off. Who am I racing for aggro anyways? Oh, the black mage. I'm like, I keep bouncing between 2nd and 3rd. Who am I racing for? Oh, black mage. That makes sense. A level 60-ish black mage. Wow. A young guy. Or girl. I didn't actually inspect that properly. I That's how you know I'm doing New Game Plus, is when I have to keep watching cutscenes and skipping them. A young... No, wait. That's a red mage. Nothing of that outfit is helpful. That's a young human. You don't usually see humans. If that says... Dude, if... All this crap keeps happening, like, right when I'm in the middle of my combos. Idiots. I'd say limit break it as soon as you can so we can try to not have her do another split phase. Like, everybody would need to limit break this. God damn it. Oh, no, wait. This is the drop-down attack. And again, I just lost my Ifrit combo. Or my fucking Bahamut combo. Like everyone needs a limit break or we're doing another split. Boom. I'm not even kidding. That probably only happened because of you. Probably only because you hit limit break. I wish more people would do that. What was I running? Oh, I was running A3, the one with the bomb guy. And like we kept getting destroyed by it because too many people were dying and he was doing that rapid ground attack thing. And I just said to the tank, I'm like, listen, man, if the healers are like struggling and we're not all alive at this point, you just need to limit break. You've got to give them room to breathe so that they can keep us all alive. So we get back to that area. Like, not a lot of people are low on HP, but he took my words very literally at that point because then he casted level 3 limit break when he starts pounding on the ground. I'm like, whatever. Like, we survived it. Like, that's very fine to do. Ul'dah, the Gilded City, where one's fortunes defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. Blech! You know what? At least there's a lot of crystals around Ul'dah. That's fine. I think it's funny that Ul'dah is laid out a lot like Deep Space Nine. Why is my mic feeding back through you? Wait, is there another arena? Wait, you can't go down there, can you? Let me talk to this guy real quick. Hey, wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for the masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster has got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners? That sounds exactly the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Okay, you can't get down there. I'm like, can you really go to another level in Ul'dah? All right, we are recruiting. Okay, people and their emotes. Ooh. What a coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am... Oh, yeah, the lady at the church. Yeah, thank you again for your rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children, nevertheless. I wish you well in your undertaking. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me. Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for you, sir. I say good day. Okay, not exactly what I needed, but... Are you surprised? I hear brief... I hear you. Might need to turn you down, though. We'll put it at 113 until it gets figured out. Are you surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane? I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. I don't know who you are, sir. Therefore, I don't care what your opinion is. Oh, there should be a... Oh, I don't think I can do retainer inside New Game Plus. Yeah, I cannot. I cannot. All right, what do we got here? A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all overlet and the conundrums of a neighbor. That's funny. Are you picking on this guy? Huh? Where am I going? Chamber of Rule? The ruling chamber, I believe. Let's see here. How annoying it is to run on this and fall down. Alfinato! What do you got? How fare you? What hidden gems do the streets of Alda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? I need to learn to read. They turned me down and said we're syndicate crap people. A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled times following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part of the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next steps. I like how my eyes are just like, what do you mean? You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers cannot sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Oh, cutscene with an airship. Cute. I thought those were going to collide in the middle of the air. Oh, this is like a real person cutscene.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, you can hear.
Wait, you can hear? Oh, sweet.
Tell me,
All right,
General.
finally, Jeebus.
What think you of Alfino's bold
Every
endeavor?
time, I swear, every time I run across with audio in this game, I don't know why.
I think it is more
Alright,
than
cutscene, be right
bold,
back.
Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation. Yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
She's more alone than you would think.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors
unprincipled
into
worms.
a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence
Lolorito.
of
I
our
kind of forgot about
stalwart
that name.
adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Isn't that like the first time they've acknowledged us more as the Warrior of Light?
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Telechi? I don't know who Telechi is. I can't
have
fake that one.
explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
He has all
please
but
don't
committed
cry.
treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Eh, it kind of is. Bum, 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 bum. All right, speak with Alphinato back at the Rising Stones. I don't think there's an easy, fast way to get to the Rising Stones from here. Yeah, there's really not, because you have to cut through Western Thonolin and hang north, so I just actually have to teleport there. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Rising Stone. Let's go inside. Where's it at? There it is. Alright, cue it up. Whatever you're going to queue for, go ahead and queue it up.
I was doing my relic weapon and my white mage real quick.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Trying to get your white mage bar figured out again.
Well, white mage bar I had figured out. It was Dark Knight I was messing with.
This is not the journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Dun, dun, dun. All right, antecedent, what do you got?
Oh, that's boring.
Greetings. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tartaro is cooperating with Elfino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived at Revenant's Toll, and I wonder if Salthborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if he requires assistance? Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Stuck in money. Yeah, Trans have on new Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. Oh,
What
I guess
can
I'll
I
Dark
do
Knight.
for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate the offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Salthborn, the shipment, we couldn't. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions and marked for the frontier effort, but just as I sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigades. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? Oh my God, it's almost like I'm an adventurer standing right next to you. If heretics are involved, then it is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Sounds good to me, boys. Where did these supplies originate? House Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Rashido, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four Temps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yet I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Yeah, I guess. That's fine by me. Thank you for your understanding. I'm sure Lord Hashafant will be glad of your assistance. All right. Whoa, that's an explosion. Jesus, what'd you queue for? Carcass.
Sorry, B was on. I was like, yeah, MSQ as a tank. It is 15 frickin' minutes.
Wow. You want me to? You want me to? Mine says roll waiting list is 22. Do you want me to switch to healer? See if that goes faster.
I guess. I just can't believe that it would be that big of a deal.
Give me just a minute. I'm running to Camp Dragonhead at the moment.
Yeah, no rush. I just couldn't believe that tank thing took that long.
All right, go ahead. I guess healers are in short supply.
Yeah, but it was saying that tanks were needed for.
Yeah, it lies. I can tell you right now that I've queued up as a healer for missions that say tank, and it pops instantly, and tank leaves me at a 20-minute queue time. I mean, you will be getting bonus experience because you are the tank, so.
That's what I was trying to go for, just the experience. But
Right. But that's what I mean. Like, it's really funny because, like, oh, healer gets me queued instantly. Let's go. Tank is what's needed and backburnered.
yeah, right.
Not gonna lie, I forgot I was a healer. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was like, I know you hate Dark Knights. I know we dungeons. I know I'm rusty. But...
No, yeah, I flat out forgot I was healing. Just
So if I'm
absolutely.
doing something, if I'm doing something terrible, just say so.
No, I mean, you're lucky I had my pet out because I literally changed while I was riding. Yeah, pull it over to the trash door. Stay close to the exit here.
The whole thing? The whole time?
Yeah, why not?
How do you do that near the end?
Dodge. Honestly, just get ready to pull him off me because I'm casting heals, so everyone's going to run at me first.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
What's that?
Blood button.
What are you missing?
Blood weapon. You got mana back.
Feel free to do whatever you want to do in your hot bars. I'll just keep you alive. There's like nothing here that hits hard enough that to like actually kill you.
Oh, I know. I haven't done Dark Knight on PC in like years.
No, you're fine. It's a horrible class, so it's understandable.
I like it.
Yeah, that's.
It's edgy. I mean, there's that. I guess.
I carry a book and could give you a worse paper cut.
I mean, Darkest Night's still one of the best tables in the game.
What is it?
Darkest Night.
I'm only level 70, man. I don't know what ability that is.
You should have it all 70.
I haven't played Dark Knight in like 3 months. And I didn't even enjoy it. Yeah, dude, going from Dark Knight to Bard, terrible idea. Bard is just so mobile and moving, and like Dark Knight is big, slow, heavy hits. It's just,
Yeah.
it was not. Yeah, it wasn't gonna win. Which I will admit is my own fault. Hold.
Yeah, Darkest Night is level 70. So you do have it. It just puts it to like a 10,000 point shield on you, and then what's a pop, and then if it breaks early, you get free like defense. And just that 10,000 is sweet. But after a while, you run out of magic.
Yeah, I never bother to get too much into Dark Knight abilities.
It's fun.
That's, I mean, that's what Thulin says. Thulin is like, oh, Dark Knight's so cool. Here, take a look at this. And he'd, like, walk through a combo and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. Like,
Yeah.
how long do I have to wait till I get this stuff?
But that's the thing that sucks, though, is like the main reason why I want to play it to have a tank sort of self-sustain. And Dark Knight has like 0 self-sustain. It's like, well, that's cool.
Warrior it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, oh, well, that's where I'm gonna go with. I'm too angry to die. And then,
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer healing with a warrior. I'd rather play a paladin though.
well, yeah, I just imagine just a warrior with like a shield and just be poured out your freaking
Yeah.
any damage you can take.
White mage, or not white mage, scholar in warrior. Bless. Love it. Have a shield. I'm gonna go do a bunch of other crap.
Yeah, I gotta try Sage again.
I said this the other day. I would roll Sage if they had an Ifrit weapon. I feel like that class got screwed out of that.
They really did. They had
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, there's no primal weapons for it. I don't
Yeah,
think
really.
Viper has it either from earlier levels.
no, they don't.
And move up a little bit more. I didn't move. Guess I was right when I first landed. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll take way more damage than you. Oh, I critted again. Look at that. I would have done it for the next group, but okay. You eat your food?
I did not. Chug my bottle of water.
Is Katie there? Hey,
Yeah,
Sid.
she's here.
Hi, Katie.
Colin says hi. She said hi.
Yeah, I'll throw another shield on you.
Aw. I wish I could use Darkness Night. Like, that'd make it.
Ooh. Oh, that was the damn fairies and I thought that was my crit. Unfortunate. Get you a shield. Oh. Are you good? Like, you don't need me to heal you? 'Cause I think I want to go get some water.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Because we have the whole, oh my god, I love him so much cutscene coming up, right?
Yep.
Alright, there's your shield. I'm going to go get some water. And I'm going to go get some Cheez-Its. So, oh, I'm getting hit by this. Oh no! Oh, never mind, I'm healed. Alright, beer back. Alright, what'd I miss?
Right on time.
Thanks. You can stay in this explosion, doesn't hurt. Like, literally, look how much damage that just did to me. The only one that you have to move is when she does all the dashing, just because, like, a lot of those double stack.
Yeah.
And when the ships crash. Like, if one of those lands on you, you're pretty much hit. You can eat this. This is fine. Yeah. This is what it is. Damn, my shield healed through all of it. Maybe you don't have to dodge for that attack.
It's pretty much easy mode at this point. I can't imagine they can.
I mean, the proximity ones will still get you killed. Like when the ships crash down. Those will still hurt. Yeah, this one might actually be a little much, especially because I already have paralysis. No, apparently not. I was gonna say, did she just forget you exist? I saw you running away and you had to turn around and go back to get her.
don't know. She was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna start this stuff. Okay. Like, I was really smacking you to get my mana back. I kinda need that right now.
I wonder if I die here. Oh, that crit Adlo says no. God, please don't do your jump. No, I think we're good. Yeah. Easy. Straight in, straight out.
Giggity.
Well, that was nice. Oh, man, did that knock me off the mount? Yay, it didn't. Let's go. Remember how much more of a pain in the butt this game was when it wasn't cross servers?
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm glad that's a thing now. Alrighty. What else is needed?
Story, we gotta save the world. We gotta put a party together. Or save supplies. I don't remember what I'm doing. Supplies, House Chiffon. That's right. Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, last night I ran M1, M2, and M4 probably 5 times in total.
Jesus.
I kept getting the frog and the wolf back to back. I got one paint lady. And after a certain point, I just couldn't roll high enough to get any more drops.
Gee, that sucks.
It did, but everything's almost 740 now, so.
Good.
The biggest setback on both my Paladin and my Astrologian is the weapon. Because it still takes 4 weeks to farm up the Hollow Sabers to get the part.
Gee.
Nah, it is. Like, I'm not going to do extreme content. I don't care that much about this.
I just can't. I don't know.
There's a group that's like, man, how do you... There's a group on Facebook, and it's for, like, Final Fantasy players that are over 30 or 40 or whatever. And it's like, oh, how do you feel now that you can't, you know, do the savage and harder content anymore? I'm like, I don't care. I have a full-time career, and I'm back in school. I don't want to do the hard content. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy my life. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, yeah. All right, where are we at here?
Yeah, that's why I level the other classes, just for giggles, you know?
Yeah. I have Astrologian because it's pretty. I have Scholar kind of as a byproduct, as opposed to actually being a scholar. Did you really queue as leveling when I switched to Summoner? Oh, because you're a tank, that's why. I'm like, how do we queue this quickly?
Yeah. Probably gonna regret it. But... Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
I hate this dungeon. This is the worst dungeon. I'm gonna vote quit and just go do my story quest.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, it'll give you a 30-minute penalty. You're right, it will. Guess what I won't have to put up with? This bullshit.
Oh, come on, it's me, dude. You'll be fine.
I wouldn't do massive big pull here. Like, if somehow everybody's... Oh, because we're also 49. I don't even have my big abilities.
I'm just staying right here.
What am I doing? This?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out my life. You're almost dead. Do you want to skip most of this?
I mean, I'm doing this straight down the center AT&T style.
So, well, no, because what you can do is you pull. We can
just gonna do this.
we can lock them out of the wall, out of the boss wall.
Yeah, I'll just exactly what I was gonna do.
All right, I'll start the boss fight. You got to camp at the wall so they don't go inside the arena.
But no, that's it. Oh,
because they're gonna. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, we are. I forgot that you were not the healer, so I you were the healer. So
no.
you were like, oh yeah, we got this plan, we got this. It's like, oh wait, you're not the healer, so he's not gonna know what to do. Oh shit. So yeah, that was my fault.
I got it.
It's all good. It's all good.
He the black mage I think res too quickly. I'm not seeing a yes from them, so I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that off.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We'll play it simple. Easy
and boring. Oh! White mage is on board.
Alright.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in front of me. Yeah, just stay right inside the wall. I'll pull the boss.
Yeah, usually I just pull it right, go around here, they come right around the corner.
Nope, because you just brought him in the room.
I know.
Why would you bring them in the room? They won't get locked out.
I mean, oh, it means that enemies are locked out like that?
Yeah, you have to stand right on the wall because the boss wall is going to go up and it breaks their aggro and they go back. You can't bring them into the boss room.
Oh, okay. We were talking everything. I'm sorry. I thought we would grab them on the corner and just AoE them all down and we're good.
No, no, no. It's the boss wall. All right, we did just get the shortcut to the boss.
I mean, this might as well just kill it all.
Why? We're at the boss door. Like, you can take the shortcut into the boss room.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's why me and the black mage are in the boss room.
Oh. Alright. Alright,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Just step forward. Yep, hit the boss. Start the wall.
So, if I hit the boss here, it would just break all aggro? Like,
No,
I
no.
don't understand.
Okay, so what you do I'll show you once the fight's over. It is a very old school technique of just avoiding a lot of content that you don't want to do.
Oh, it's fine. I just don't think I've ever seen this before.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Because what I was doing, like I said, I just walk around the wall there, we just AoE them all down, and then we just kill the boss. And then we're done.
Nah, there's an easier way to do it. There's a faster way to do it, I should say. What do you eat on? 3 or 4? No, I think this one's 3, right?
I usually eat on 2 because nothing lives long enough.
I don't know if the white mage is... Okay, white mage is hitting me with Medica. We're good. There we go. Yep, there we go. Now I gotta eat. All right, so before we go ahead, so the boss wall, where are you at? So the boss wall is a physical barrier.
Right.
Nothing can go through it. So what you do as a tank is you pull everything. I don't want to fight that damn frog. And you stand right at the line. You stand just on the inside of the line.
Oh.
If the enemy hitboxes are playing with us, they won't push one or two into the room, which is fine if they do because you can just kill it quickly. But somebody pulls the boss, and because you're standing here with aggro, the wall goes up and it blocks the enemies and it breaks their line of sight completely, and they just de-aggro.
Got it. Okay.
It is a crazy, crazy old school way of doing some stuff, which is why a lot of the newer dungeons have like something to stop you from going into the boss room. Like there's a barrier that needs to get broken down, or there's a rock pile in your way. Yeah, that's why all of that exists now.
Okay.
Is because we used to fuck around and do all that fun stuff.
Got it.
Oh, I guess I summoned Garuda apparently. Let me see which room we're going into. So technically here you could do it. You could run straight ahead, stand just on the inside of the door. Do not go past it. Go right on the inside, and I'll just go grab the boss real quick. Stand right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me grab the boss. He'll run to us. You just have to provoke him off me. Nope, you went inside. You just pulled them all in.
Oh, come on. That's where I was supposed to go. Aw.
No, you have to, you can only use your ranged attack. You can only provoke. Yep. We're fine. This white mage is pretty on point.
Yeah.
Come on. There it is. Besides, between a black mage and a summoner, we have plenty of AoE.
I'm not doing a lot of things dying. It's just more of like, oh, okay, I'm trying to think of where, like, where I screwed up at. Okay.
Yeah, because you have that long range, like, gunner arm thing, right?
Yeah, I have the,
So,
ranged attack,
yeah, so I run the boss up to you, you provoke it, and then you just long range attack it, because he might not run up to you all the way.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I will be giving commendation to the black mage. You want to give it to the healer. Dude, stop looking at me. What the F? So I found out something. I don't know where I was reading from, but if an enemy, if their progress bar is flashing red, that means you can stun it.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't realize that because I'm like, man, how do you know what abilities you can or can't stun? It's if that progress bar has like a red, like pulsating line around it. This guy doesn't have anything. Hang on, I gotta look at this white mage real quick. What the fuck is that weapon? What the fuck? What is this game sometimes? I'm looking at her staff. It's cute as shit.
What is it?
It's a piece of cake. Yes. Yeah, look at that damn thing.
Oh my god. You're kidding. she has cake as like a weapon.
Yeah. You know, beat the diabetes into you.
I'll ask her where she got it.
Maps. There it is.
It's from maps? Oh my gosh. See, I'm telling you, you gotta do maps.
I love my character's look. I love everything about my appearance. Are you kidding me? There's literally nothing I would change. Oh, fuck, you ran ahead of me. Oh, I didn't get it. No, you're fine. I just didn't get, I didn't get Ifrit out. This one's a little bit tougher here. I gotta break that shit in the back there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's all on me now. Ow. Shield. I don't have the fortitude to stay alive. I'm running back to you. White mage dead.
Oh, shit.
Black mage dead next. Where are you at?
I'm trying to run back because everyone's trying to, like, bring enemies, like...
You didn't take the shortcut?
I didn't die. Well, I died, but, like, I rezzed.
Oh, you were rezzed?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I didn't know that. I might die here. She's healing me, just ground hit. Yep. Don't res me, don't res me, don't res me. Just keep him alive. Why did I think rezzing was a level 50 skill? I'm stupid. I'm like, how the hell did he get a... Like, how did you get a res... Oh, by playing the game. That's how you got rezzed. Got it.
I mean, I kind of don't know why you're surprised by this.
Because I just saw you drop. I didn't know the healer was anywhere near you.
I'm like the worst tank ever tonight. That's okay.
You're playing a shitty tank class. No kidding, you're the worst.
Dang.
If you were playing it, don't even act like that. If you were playing a tank, are you kidding me? You wouldn't even need the rest of the team here. Let's not act like Dark Knight's the best tank class. And besides, you're also the leader. They can't vote kick you, so you're fine.
Oh, not that bad.
Yeah, some people are testy. Break those eggs. And I gotta break these eggs. Gotta get the ones in the back before they hatch. Halfway. There we go. Alright, we're good. I don't remember if you were with me when we got sucked into Labyrinth of the Ancients, and there was a guy in another alliance named Donovan who was like shouting out for people how to do the mechanics and all that shit. Was that you? Were you with me in that group?
No, that's not me. I don't remember that at all.
Okay. Because fucking everybody in my party knew who this was. He was always in B team and not A team. You're gonna... I think she was trying to holy spam. No, wait, you don't get holy at 49, do you?
Yeah, I get freaking like 30.
I think she was trying to holy spam. Because there's a thing that stopped like right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I got this guy twice when doing Labyrinth, and everyone on my team was sick of him too, which made it better, right? And so like I'm always able to make friends with my tank. I'm like, I don't care what he says, just pull. And they're just like, okay, you know what I mean? Like they're just like, it's a 10-minute 24 man. Like we don't need long stories and explanations for anything. This last time we all got stuck with he died to like one or two of the boss mechanics.
Amazing.
And one of them was Behemoth. Yeah, he died to ecliptic meteor. It's hysterical. Yeah. Oh, this is the little seeds. I gotta wait a second. There it is. Perfect. Why is it hitting me with burrs and no one else? It literally just solo attacked me with a damn burr. Oh, I gotta eat this now. Whoops. No! Okay, we still got it. No, we're good. We got it. No, I thought he was doing his run mechanic, not you. And dead. You cannot receive any more tomes of mathematics. Yeah, I'm not here for tomes of mathematics. All right, I gave mine to Black Mage.
Well, the healer left already, so Black Mage gets it. I understand.
Black
That was
Mage is for...
terrible. I know.
Hard pass on that?
Alright. I know it's terrible. I know. That's fine.
Nah, they said thank you for playing. It is what it is.
Yep.
All right. Well, if it isn't my friend Rashida, would you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? No? I don't really drink, bro. I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive for Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. When the cold sets in. Man, I'm still in 7.5. This is crazy.
7.5.
Or 2.5.
The incident with the new
Oh shit, cutscene.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
Fortom, I've been saying it wrong this entire time.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman,
there it
I have
is.
yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Lady Iceheart. This leads into the Shiva stuff.
Tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you.
Hallone! That's how you say that name.
Many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to
Oh, that's right. We
celebrate your
freed him,
deeds again.
or we proved his innocence or something. We saved him from the religious man.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm heart and a warmer
Forthwith.
welcome shall be waiting for you.
Well, God bless. God bless. Bum, bum, bum. Commence. All right, what we queue for? Oh, trial.
Trials. And I did heals, so that should be interesting. I'm scared. But
Why?
we'll see what happens.
All you do is stare at the left side of the screen and keep our health bars up.
Yeah, but I suck at mechanics. And I get, like, tunnel visioned. So we'll see, like I said.
Medica 2, and dodge the AoEs.
Pretty much. And regen, or regen.
I literally don't even bother looking at anybody's health bar but the tanks. That's why all my abilities are just mapped to bounce off tanks. I mean, they gotta be, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, why would I have to heal the DPS? They should be dodging. If they don't dodge, and I can afford it, I will heal them. Oh, fun. Lakshmi. Oh, not Lakshmi. This is,
This is like that bonus boss at the end of friggin' 6.0.
I am Asira, and on battle I stand. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
oh, and you got shield mitigation too? You got a perfect team comp right there.
You've not time to blink.
Oh, now you're by yourself.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
I am the lowest DPS. This is crazy to me.
Battle awakens.
No, I'm 6 on the aggro list. I know, it means I'm doing shit though.
I'm 7.
Oh, I'm hit. I'm not even going to bother running in on that.
Shine upon you.
Yep, I'm hit.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I got the healer.
You got healed?
Yeah, she's already up. Oh, I'm higher on the aggro table now.
By default, yeah.
It's funny because it looks like I'm running through the attacks because of the delay. Oh, this was like the big donut cleave for her follow-up attack. No, neither. Oh, she moved.
Oh!
I was right! Still got hit!
Ow!
Okay, so this was like a center attack down the whole thing, so I think she might teleport. Yeah, she moved. Get out of the center, get out of the center, get out of the center, get out of the center.
Oh, come on.
Alright, she's gonna do another type of cleave. I don't know if it's gonna be inside or outside, though. Oh, inside it looks like everyone's in. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. No, this will be easy. Oh shit.
What? Ah!
I thought it was the other half circle, not the half circle I was standing in. That's my fault. What's that?
I was saying, why am I stuck?
Yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Oh, I lost my vulnerability stack. I don't die. GG's, everybody.
Yay!
Quick in, quick out. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Black Mage left. I'm out. Who said sorry for the death?
Oh, I didn't get. I don't know.
What'd you say?
I didn't get any comp. Lame. I didn't get a single comp for that. Lame.
Yeah, most people ditched out after that type of stuff ends.
Lame.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out this whole Lady Iceheart situation. I need to switch to my other map. Oh. Speak with at White Brim. White Brim, that is over there, so we're gonna mount up. I don't think I can change my glamour here, can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. It's a little cold up here in the winter area, so cover up the arms. Yeah, so when Alphino, or when I am Alphino, ran from White Brim, I'm sorry, from Dragonhead up to the bridge, yeah, everybody was lined up with their Magitech. It was cute.
Sounds like it.
What'd you queue for?
High level dungeons.
Gotcha.
Quite made.
I totally forgot I worked my way all the way through 2.0 up to 2.5. White Brim. All right, let's go in here. Looks like it's in here. Which means I have to go all the way upstairs. Oh, I have to go all the way upstairs. Jeez. I guess halfway upstairs ain't too bad. Welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know what the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apiece. We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Darvinians might better themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves has seemed somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his facilities, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. We gotta go to the infirmary. Here we go. Jump. Nope, storage closet. Oh, the infirmary is upstairs. That's right. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's like 3 levels to this building. Jesus. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Font when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. Yeah, we'll just say wait on that. It was that... It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, return to Snowcloak. I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. There we go. My outfit's a little bit different. Sorry, I was traveling in the snow areas. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, me either.
We're fucking 150, though. Or a level 50 dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're a warrior. They can survive it. Oh, they're doing Big Daddy Fall. Are they going all the way? That was such a fucking waste of my ability. Dude, it's either stop or go. Stop stopping and stop going. I guess don't worry, I'll take care of the one that was just attacking me. I hate this tank already.
Right.
Because if you... I hate, as a caster, stopping and going. Because as soon as you stop, I'm casting. But as soon as you run, you're outside of my range, and I'm burning through a literal clock. Alright. I think we have to stop at the next door. Because I think it's closed, right? Yeah, because we have to pick up like oil or whatever. Hey Thulin, how you doing, man? Did I see that you were in the game? I thought I saw a while ago that you booted this up, unless you were just checking markets. Or refreshing your house, realistically. Yeah, I thought I saw it pop up on, I don't know what you call it. Nope. Why? I don't know why the tank ran around the outside. How is Guild Wars 2 treating you? I booted up Guild Wars 2 in seminary when it came out. I have no chance of recovering that account. It's so long ago. Just need her. There you go. Shit, that one's on me.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Do you see why I'm questioning a lot of what this tank is doing? Yeah.
I don't think they realized that thing was a thing.
I don't know what they didn't do. They have 750 and 760 gear. There's no way they've not done this.
It's been a minute, though. I don't remember everything.
I'm giving it to the Bard. I'm infinitely not giving it to this tank. Ah, man. Please group those all together. Then that thing walks over and just slaps the shit out of somebody. Come on, slap him. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah, it's gonna slap me. Bat. Such a stupid boss. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Darklight Staff, let's go. Can no longer carry, cannot pick up any more hysterectomy tomes. You got it. You got it. Oh, Bard, 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 Bard. Click, 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 boom.
Click, click, boom.
All right.
Icon.
I didn't, because fuck me, I guess. Okay, we talked to him. I'm assuming we just go back. Who do we talk to now? Oh, I have to go investigate these guys. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go kill some people real quick. So how do you like being a white mage? Do you remember how to do it?
I mean, my mage is fine.
Good for you.
I like the dash they gave us, though.
That was embarrassing. Holy sh... Okay. I love doing world quests instead of doing, like, actual quests. This is so much more fun. I think I have to queue up for Snowcloak here. Draw your weapon foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are... The fuck? You are come-seeking heretics.
You're what seeking?
That's the line. You are, because they talk with this weird accent of Old English, you are come seeking is, yeah, that's why I get tripped up a lot. Then we share a common purpose. We are on patrol when we chance across one of the raiding parties and pursue them. Here, by rights, we should have them quartered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, I'm in a cutscene. You might want to withdraw us. Well, I'm sitting on this. I'm watching a cutscene. Oh no! Wait a second. The cutscene starts over. Never mind. I forgot when it triggers during cutscenes like this. The cutscene just starts over. It doesn't necessarily skip it. Oh, perfect! It ended right when it ended. Nice.
Oh, it's not too hard of one.
Yeah, New Game Plus, 2.5, I believe, because we just defeated Ramu, and we're getting to Snowcloak and Iceheart. So yeah, we're 2.5, 2.6 will start building into what you call it with the Syndicate and all the other stuff. Which is also why my cutscenes are turned on, because I'm going for the cinematic experience. Sure, I don't know a damn thing of what we're doing here, so we're just gonna hit buttons and do stuff. What's the anti-gravity gimbal? Oh, it stops me from taking damage on that. Nice. Aren't you proud of me? I figured that out by reading. Yep. Am I supposed to get him up? not look is all I did.
Yeah, I had either. I still got frozen.
Oh, because he did his eye thing, it reflected off the other eyes too. So you had to look away from all the eyes. So you have to go into all, like, run straight up against the wall and look away. Ha! I'm in the air. Get fucked.
Somehow I still got nailed by that.
I did too. But I got frozen in the air.
I was laughing my ass off. You know how I did the break when I was playing Samurai? I got frozen literally mid-air.
Oh, you got frozen in animation. That's cool. Called fleshy member. That makes me uncomfortable. You want me to get him up or you got him? Did everybody stay on that side? Can I get a heal? Oh, you already got me, thank you.
Talking about, you're at full.
Because I landed and like I was on the other side and I looked up at my health and I'm like, oh, I'm at 1/5 of my health right now. Jeez. Bitch, let me go.
Yay, 97.
Easy peasy. And then you hit him with the airwalk.
Nice.
I'm literally looking down on the exit. Nope, nope, nope. They open up the chest. I'm out. Nobody's get accommodation. No, 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 no. I'm not picking up trash. Oh, I take it back. The cutscene didn't end. Why does it have me replay the cutscene? That's weird. I wonder if I had to talk to them or something. Oh, God, that's funny. I can't believe that just happened. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to snare us foul? And where did she disappear to? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Fuck off, Scott. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. Click. We have not met the men to risk further investigation. Would be best were we to return to Whiteburn Front and lay our position before Lord Drillamont? Internets.
This should suck. So we'll see how bad I do.
So here's the thing. I had to replay that cutscene because oh nice, ruin this one. I like this one.
I'm tanking too, I'm scared.
Nah, just pop your shit and you'll be fine. So after the cutscene, there's about a second or two before the system registers the cutscene being complete and you completing that part. I clicked accept whatever it was that we popped for before that tick happened, and it considered me canceling the cutscene. Oh, you got an Astrologian. That's basically a white mage, so you're looking pretty good. Dude, he's got a boss character card, though. That was cool looking.
I missed it.
It's holding the orb up. And you got a Dragoon, man. Come on, they're going to be the ones dying, not me or you.
I don't worry worried about that. It's more of me, like, not knowing what to do.
Are you in tank stance? Okay. Oh, there are a lot of things that went red for a second on my screen. I'm like, uh-oh.
What do you? It's so dope.
See, what are you worried about? You see how fast we did that stuff? Hey, Thulin, did you want to run Juno tonight? I just got a new healer ready to go. Oh, God, everything here is a big hitbox. What am I supposed to target here? I need to target one of those plant creatures in the back. Wait, what's the first boss in here? Oh, it's the animal with the caber toss. It's a little weird, ugly face thing that throws the crystal around.
No idea.
This ugly thing.
What's this?
That ugly thing. Remember, it covers half the arena with an explosion.
Nope. I really don't. Let's fucking do it. See what you
Get away from that. Get away from that. That's most of the arena. Come here. 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 Alright, so this one he spawns crystals in the ground. We have to break the crystals because he's doing like a weird charge thing. My cycle is way off right now. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't necessarily bother you, but like, I just have to stop DPSing until I can get my rotation back in order. Away from that. Over by me. Over by me. Easy. Ooh, a 3-banger drop. Nice.
Yeah, I get 3.
It's really weird. Yeah, I never remember he's the first boss. So I always think of the doctor inside this place as the first boss. Which I know is definitely not it, but... Yeah, he's a dude in the chair. He's got all the spirits flying around. It's all spooky. Ooh. Nope. Bow!
Is that it?
Oh, yeah, you can't run any further. I love healing with warriors. I honest to God hate it when it's not. Oh, this is gonna slow down. I'm just gonna do this. Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye. Wow, I just got 3 materia.
Yeah, you did.
What? What? Why are there so many drops right now?
I don't know. I'm loving it.
Ah, I'm not gonna turn that down.
Luke's living.
Alright, target one of the guys on the ground. Hit him with the Phoenix.
Wait, then you guys are gonna fucking kill that guy?
I was done with him. He should right now.
Oh, you hit me.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to get hit on that. Alright, there's where we get confusion. Easy peasy. Ah. And then the next one is the really pissed off looking rabbit thing. You like rabbits, don't you?
I mean, yeah.
You know, rabbits. Ribbit, ribbit. You're gonna love this next one.
I mean, the frog, but
Yeah, same thing.
generally not.
No. They both hop around, they both eat vegetables, they're fine.
Frogs don't really eat
Yeah, they do. Bugs are essentially vegetables, like, let's be real here. That's fine. We can all be wrong about something. It's a weird one for you to die on, but that's cool. Old Mudman here. Bow! Watch out for the rock. Yeah, that one. You don't want to get hit by a flying rock. It might hurt your teeth. I think I have to target the standing thing. These guys have too big of a hitbox. Yeah. Oh, he wants you to go all the way up to the wall. Okay. Man, I'm getting screwed on my combo rotations. What do you... Yeah, what are you sitting at, like 200 right now?
Oh yeah, when I hit the full, everything at full second.
Wow. Sorry, I'm not pulling out Phoenix. This is all just gonna be standard rune attack for me.
Yeah, no.
Man, I just keep getting screwed on my rotations. It's like the final mob before the boss is like, oh, pull out your big summon. No, I really don't want to.
Yeah.
All right, ribbit, ribbit, you asshole. Let's go.
The guy's a big ass pit in the center. I hate this guy.
Yeah. I'll ribbit, ribbit, too.
Ribbit up top.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. Mage is about to die if he doesn't move. All right, watch out. He's gonna pull columns out of the ground in a minute. Gotta watch out for those. Wow, I've never gotten a gap this big before. This one might be a little close. Get out of the center. I just realized he doesn't move.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
Like, that's weird. Oh, you know why they probably said it so he doesn't move? Is because people would try to bait him into the hole. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna jump. He's gonna go shit all the way over there. Back. It's right behind us on this side. And quick Titan and dog. Boom, give it to the Dragoon. Not bad, buddy. Already got that scroll. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Damn it, I didn't get shit.
You didn't die yet, did you? I mean, you didn't die in this one, right? Yeah. I think the closest was one of the mobs, like the second pull or first pull. Like that was it, though. Yeah, you did fine. I don't know why you're afraid of tanking.
Because I haven't done it, like, seriously, in, like, a long time.
Right, but I mean, like,
Yeah,
you,
Blood Wedding went pretty well. I love Warrior.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, just because I suck. I am rusty at it, so I was just nervous to jump in on it.
Nah, run into it. You're not even responsible for keeping yourself alive.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Who's responsible for keeping myself alive?
White Mage is responsible for keeping you alive.
I'm just trying to get the hang of the shake it off ability right now.
Which one's that? Anti-pushback?
No, shake it off. It's the if I have like a tank cooldown burning and then I use it, or if I just use it by itself, I put a shield on myself plus the entire party. It's my tank raid cooldown.
Oh, it's the Divine Veil for Warrior, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna run an ad break too. Run ad. There we go. Ah. Oh. Ah, my pillow moved. There we go. All right, what else are you running? Thulin, when you want to jump in and do some 24-man BS? How are you feeling about that idea? All right, let's talk to this guy. It appears I owe you my thanks. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest, that they should be bested so easily. I fear I have wholly underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be, the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hashafant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. All right, back to Dragonhead. All right. We're just going to trot our happy little chocobo butt back to Dragonhead. Oh, yeah. I've got to shave. All right, back at the Dragonhead. Let's see here. Oh, is this a cutscene?
Your return is
Yes,
most
it is.
timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
Well, yeah, probably
No
because she's
small
like
measure
a
of
witch.
charisma.
And she's a witch.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I mean, I feel like saying miserable setback is a little misleading, but whatever, that's fine. All right, pray tell the frontier heads to not fret over stolen supplies. 'Tis but a pittance compared to the rewards we shall reap from having a solid stronghold in Mordana. Okay. Just me going back to Mordana then? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where's my bird? Nope. You're in the game. I'm not the leader. Gergus is the leader, so I can't do anything about that. You're also not in Discord, I'm noticing. Yeah, I'm not doing a fate. This fate can go away. Be gone, fate. Ah, I gotcha. No worries. No worries. No worries. Once he gets back, I'll have him make me leader and I'll send you an invite. Because he seems to be AFKFKA. Or however the cool kids are saying it. Dude, there are fates everywhere in this game. What is going on right now? It's fun. I think there's only a couple of there's only like a couple of times that I've just said screw it and like jumped to where I'm going, and one of them was I went the wrong way in Mordana to something, so like I had to teleport back and then I like had to repath myself around. I honest to God feel like it does. There's a realness that you just miss. Just yes. Like, this is gonna sound weird saying it like this way, but getting to Porter up and just trotting around is wonderful. This is just a nice little wholesome experience. Yeah, it makes you reappreciate the map, you know? One of the biggest crimes that they have committed is not expanding the zones, if you know what I mean. Like, they can go back and make this area bigger. Like, there's no... Like, they should blow all of this back out a little bit more. Blow over into this area. You know what I mean? Go over into here more. Like, you can do it in the Shroud. The Shroud is the... This is... Here, I'll show you the map that killed me when I saw it. Oh, that's going to be a loud bang, too. Pick any one of these, and just look how tiny they are. Like, they're depressingly small. Like, make them bigger. Like, look how small this is. Look how small Middle Lanaska is. Like, ah. Oh. Yeah, they need to blow out the map area again. Where am I going? Oh, these guys right here. Yeah. Like, they got better at it. Like, even over here. Like, look at Othar. Like, yeah, we go here and we go here, but, like, how is that this whole thing, you know? Anyway, those are my thoughts going back playing through some of the story. Rashido, 'tis good you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Querthus? House 4 attempts to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hashafant for his continued generosity. Yeah. Oh, absolutely for 2.0 zones. I do not remember Temps and Hashafant being this involved in the story. Yet even as our town guards grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater number of those who do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanod's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. While you were away in Querthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but complete, although Totaro does yet seem somewhat flustered. What a shock. Oh, no way. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stone and see if your frantic receptionist could do with the hand? That sounded a little disparaging. That sounded rude as shit. That might be the rudest thing I've ever heard this game say. See if your receptionist... Wow. That's funny. That's funny. What's up, child? These parchments need to be stored in these documents. Why are you even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my wastebasket. That is the best filing cabinet. You startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here on the Rising Stone. You'll want to report directly back to Elfno if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I mean, disagree, but that's fine. He doesn't have us in queue, like, right now, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Okay, looks like everybody's outside. You! Get dressed. These uniforms are splendid. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adorning masses. That's a rather profitous way to look at it. Is he upstairs? I believe. Yeah. This. Whoops. I don't know what we're looking for. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here that I'd be adamant. No idea what we're supposed to be doing. That's... Me too, my guy. Me too. Our new uniforms are reminded the introduction to the Wood Whalers. This scarlet garb makes me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of limbs. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and through this new company, I find opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now this striking shade of blue, put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for... Oh, put aside. I get it. I don't know how to read, so that's my bad. I did not expect to meet you strolling about the town. The tales of your primal battle is what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Well, welcome to the cause, my dear. 'Tis an honor to receive the uniform from your hands. I swear I shall wear it with pride. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. This town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I mean, you don't have to talk crap about your town. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra clothing in time. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, you was. I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms. This thing will cut off blood to my head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after I make a few adjustments. Isildar has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Well, don't worry. If they've let me in here, you're on the right path. I don't believe we've well met. I'm ill-bred, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I don't really feel like that should have been 16,000 damage, but maybe it's percentage damage. Did Scott say he was stepping away? Like, is that what's happening? I'm not sure. I mean, you would have heard it. Discord's just open. Ah, Tataro mentioned you were handing out the uniforms. I've assumed you've met with the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth, though the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name of the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. I don't like that blue.
Comrades, Your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Oh, that's
Let
right,
us
the
mend
Crystal
this fractured realm
Braves.
and face our enemies as one.
I forgot about that. I
Whether
think they
it be
get
the
disbanded
Beastmen
in
and
3.
their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Yeah!
For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Leveilleur.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
I mean, you can watch it as you know, as
We
VODs
are
on
of
his
the
channel.
same purpose. Let us
I've watched
join
him a couple of
hands
times. It's,
and do
you know,
what must be done
it's
to
interesting,
save
but
this land.
no offense to
The
him.
Scions
There's
stand
no difference in
ready.
watching him play than another Final Fantasy. Like, I know he's a script, you know, a character, but it is what it is. Good job, everybody. I forgot about the Crystal Braves. And that they get disbanded in, like, the expansion. So, like, it is what it is.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for
Man,
the
one of my
Scions.
eyelashes is just, like, stuck. So that's why I keep pulling like this. Like, there's
Yes,
something right
I'm listening.
in my eye.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Like, go do
Truly?
Hullbreaker.
Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to ENG. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I'm not laughing at Kryl's
Kryl's
death.
Side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
So do you think he would, like, mute it and just read the lines himself?
Disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
It's interesting to me because there's a huge change for
Then she
Y'shtola's
speaks
voice.
to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends not but
Right.
ill affair.
I kind of figure he would do more of that than anything.
Louis Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
Well, I mean, he's essentially a primal at this point. Y'shtola's voice is a very stark difference. She is much older in her voice now. Ah, lens flare. No, you're fine. We're in a cutscene. Pass me lead. I gotta invite Thulin. He wants to run some stuff. Oh, yeah, infinitely different. It's so crazy. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Man, we're in chainmail. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Hint, hint, expansion. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. That's the expansion zone. Hint, hint.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, they switched. They switched companies when they went to 3.0 for voice acting. But yeah, I think besides Alphino, who is very changed, I know Y'Shtol is the biggest change that I recognize. Kill the dragons. That's pretty much all he has to say. You have completed the quest A Realm Reborn Part 5, exiting New Game Plus mode. There you go. All right, Thulin, you ready? I forget who this kid is. Elizabeth saved that child. Weird. I mean, are you gonna run the 24-man as a paladin?
I know what we're doing.
We're doing the 24-man. I think I might need to re-register that. Average wait time 8 minutes. Okay, not bad. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doolin. There we go. That's what we're doing.
What have each caster? Nice.
All ranged, baby. I can't pick up any drops this week anyway, so I mean, I'm not competing against you all for nothing. Well, time to start new game 2.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yet, so I'll need it.
What's that?
I haven't gotten anything this week, so I need stuff.
The last one that I ran, like most of the pieces that dropped were caster pieces, like 2 casters at a time.
Yeah, we can only take one, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying that like every chest was dropping caster pieces the entire time, which is weird. And commence. Yep, you are about to proceed to the new chapter. Click, click, new game plus mode activated. Traitor in the Midst. Jesus, we just formed this organization and it already goes to Traitor in the Midst. Let's go. Let's do it, team. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of a dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to inform the organization, to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Quest accepted. Seven minutes. We're almost there. We're only waiting on 4 healers and 2 deeps. Oh, yeah. God, he looks so small over there. It's weird. Alphino.
I mean, like you were saying earlier, though, he's so full of himself. So I mean,
right, but he's wearing heels. Like, he's a tiny person.
Yeah, he is.
Like, tiny person.
Yeah, he is.
Let me see. My character is just as tall as I am, and he comes up to, looks like about the sternum. So he's only like 4 feet tall. With heels on. My Bahamut minion is bigger than he is.
Well, you know, they kind of get growth spurts later, as they were saying.
Oh my god, speaking of Bahamut size, somebody put a mod out, and the mod turns your Bahamut into full-scale size Bahamut.
Oh, Jesus.
So when you hit your Bahamut stance, you just don't see shit.
Oh yeah, seriously.
And it's just called full-size Bahamut mod. And I looked at it, I'm like, I have no interest in that. Like, that is so dumb. So dumb. All right, Alphinadio. And be concise, I'm rather busy. Listen, you little shit. Do not take that tone with me. You want to lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that warrants your attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demand upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Illibred. Tell him I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. That's why I'm excited to get to 3.0. The voice actors change.
Hail to you, Scion. How
Hail
might
to
we
you.
serve you?
I feel like this guy backstabs us. I don't necessarily remember it, though.
The gray hair guy does.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to.
Bade you serve us?
Yeah, the Griffin guy.
Yeah.
These are welcome
I
tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the
God,
task,
please just
I
accept
could
it,
not
whoever the
rely
tank
on-
is. Thank you. Yeah, I remember the end of 2.0 is incredibly damaging. A lot of people die, a lot of stuff happens, a lot of blah, blah, like, it's a really great ending. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
dude, Thulin, that's exactly where I was going with that. We absolutely need some type of other betrayal. And none of the Scions have died recently either, so feels like we need one of those two.
Well, who was left from the original cast? That's most likely to die.
Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Aliaze, Alphino, Lys.
Y'shtola's not gonna die. I can tell you that one right now. Y'shtola will never die. I'll tell you that
I'm just...
now.
Well, I mean, she technically unalived herself, but Emmett pulled her out of the... whatchamacallit.
Yeah, but Yoshi P, like, loves her. So
Yeah, so do I. But my point is, there's a lot of living characters still.
Yeah, I'm saying, though, that usually 1.0 characters are gonna die. I could see Thancred dying.
Yeah, I hope Thancred dies.
Because his role's kind of done since Finley is like gone.
I just never really liked him as a character. Nothing against him as a character, but just I don't like him as a character. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't enjoy this one as much as I enjoyed the first walk.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, it's too zonal. It means we're going to go through a loading wall to get to the next zone, as opposed to it being a continuous map.
Yeah, considering the fact that the city's big enough, I don't see why the whole thing, since, you know,
Run
now
4
we've
is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of...
The first one's all inside.
We must fight our way through.
Again, it's been made into the second place.
I'm targeting the smallest creature in that entire pack, by the way. There's like a little mouse thing in there. It's called the Forest Hare. My cursor landed on him and like, cool, you're going to be the center of all of my attacks right now. Which is great, because he's got a tiny hitbox. Where's Thulin at? Oh, there he is. I see him. He's the little Rugadin running up front there. No, wait. Is he? No, yeah, he is. And then, yeah.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
I got fragment thrown at King and driving me nuts.
Grab some water.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Hey, Thulin, do you want a Danger Dorito this or no?
By the gods, it's Kirin.
I mean, that attack right there is literally a countdown to an attack. Like, there you go.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Double jump in response.
Once my Bahamut turns off, I'll mark him.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Thank you, Thulin. Appreciate you.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
God, I hope it's the tiger. I enjoy the tiger so much more. Damn, it's not the tiger. Dylan just got me wrecked. Dude, our DPS is really high right now, I feel like. Tank. It's just a tank, 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 only tank, only tank. Because the NPC guy is the fourth one. You know what I mean? Yeah. We were splitting DPS that whole time. This is a waste of a move. Yep. Oh! Maybe not. Wow. Oh, I might have dove into that. An accident. Oh, I'm hit.
Why even bother? Seriously, why even bother with those freaking concerns? Every time I put it down, it's just like instant target for every AoE.
I gotta watch the video. I don't understand the mechanics of this fight.
Oh yeah, we just...
Like, I'm not noticing a trend in, like, their names or anything. Unless I'm just very obviously missing it.
Let us keep up the good work.
Yeah, there's just a lot of back and forth on that one. I don't understand when it's... I sort of understand, like, if it shows a red marker circle on the ground, and then he targets one of his arms, that means that arm is going to be a cleave. But there's other times where, like, he's doing lines and circles, and then it turns into a cleave, and then a full donut, and I'm like, I don't... Like, what?
I guess I did get a piece of gear this week. Huh.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
I don't remember if you get one, but I did. Whatever. I keep some breakfast anyway.
I mean, Thulin, if you die, I can just res you. This is cool. Like, I don't mind this loading wall section because everything is thematically tied together, but everything else, walking through those walls, I'm like, what?
The airships are taking heavy damage.
Yeah, they are.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
We need to use limit break here coming up. I'm at a level 2 just sitting here.
Wow.
How what?
How the guy got so far ahead of us?
I do not see
The
an easy way
NPC?
back, but I'm sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
can handle things without me.
Yeah.
I saw someone fly ahead. I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, that's the NPC. That's the...
I do not remember what it is in 11, but...
The developers do, I guess. I have no idea.
I mean, obviously he was there, but like...
The thing I hate is I have to keep my camera essentially focused on the asshole right there. And not Omega. No, Ultima, because he's the one that's casting stuff to the side. Like this, for example. Oh shit. I was way on the wrong side of that. Oh, it's a fucking... Yep. I didn't realize that was a twofer. Okay, that's my bad. And then there's that, which is a half arena attack anyways. Alright, here's the mirror reflect trick.
Alright.
Just stand where I'm at right now. I still got hit by that? Can I target him? I cannot. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Well, I got 2 stacks of vulnerability because I guess I'm an idiot.
I got one.
Oh good. Omega's back. I don't know yet. Fuck, that wasn't me. Alright, so here's the mirrors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so all the way to the left. Oh shit, all the way to left front. Yep. so 1, 2, and then move over. 1, 2. Get to the middle. Nope, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. There. I refuse to move. Okay, I sort of get it. Okay, so stand in the middle. Alright, so this one's not too bad because you can just kind of actually stand right where I'm at for it. One. Unfortunate. Yeah, so it's back, forth, back, forth. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, bad side for, that, so it's a 1, 2, so 1, 2. Okay, so I get it, as in, so that targeting reticle is, yes, it's targeting. Where you at?
Hurry now. Do not
Come here.
keep me waiting.
So it's targeting you, but if you'll notice, it's off center to like right here. So essentially, if it's targeting you and it's pointing behind you, you can just run it all the way over to this side because it's going to target like outside the arena. You know what I mean? Because it's targeting you, but it's off center from you. It's always off center from you. So that's how you dodge that missile attack. I just happened to put mine like in front of me, so like the first, like I didn't get hit by it, but I still got hit by it because I had to run through it. Pass, pass. Need. Oh, that was a waste. Unfortunate. Thulin, are you saying sorry emergency as in you have to leave in general? Because if you gotta leave, dude, don't worry about it. Like, it's you know, as much as I like playing games with you, bro. All right, and we will have Bahamut up by the time we go into the next arena. Perfect. Perfect.
You shall find me beside.
No, he's still here. Like I see him moving around and casting spells, but he typed in chat.
Yeah, I saw earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. This one's hard because sometimes I can't tell when the elemental circles are showing up, and then I just get wrecked by it.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Show me what you got. All right, let's go. I will say, in this dungeon, it's the most I've ever had to use my anti-knockback, my surecast. Because for some reason, everything has decided to just pull. Ice? Water? Those are the only two I was able to pick up on that. Ice and water? Looks like everyone's stacking here. Yep. Earth? Was that fire that was on top of it? Guess it was.
Behold the glory of this alliance.
Oh, swords.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
I mean, I don't really feel like you have to, use that verbiage. Lightning cleave?
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals.
Alright, I think this is where we get knocked down or whatever. Or it's coming up. There it is. Woo! I got my whole combo off. Nice. Oh, best time for everything to reset. Alright, so this is the one where the rings collapse around him and the corresponding crystal explodes. Obnoxious, but we survived.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth? Earth crystal exploding? Ice crystal exploding? And well, then water crystal, like just process of elimination. I'm trying. Oh, he's gonna dash towards the pathways. Oh shit! Whoa! Crisscross. Sure cast. Not going anywhere, bro.
I thought I was good, but obviously I was not.
No, you have to get knocked back up the platform. Yeah. Or you can just shortcast it and tell him to go get fucked.
Yeah, I hit way too late.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was in the area where, like, okay, I'm good. Like, I was dead center, but I was gonna knock you back like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a full arena knockback. Got it.
Yeah. Well, now I know.
Yeah, the more you run it, the more you get practice at it. All right, wind, fire, and water. Wind, fire, right here, lightning and earth, lightning and earth. Ooh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see those swords spawn. Don't. Ah, well, you're full health. Oh, damn. I literally only had my Aegis, my pet shield that saved me right there.
Yeah, it's my shield.
Lightning and fire, so it's where I'm standing. Fire and wind? Wind and
water.
Oh, again, right where I'm standing? Alright, swords are gonna spawn after this one. Is what I've learned about that. Yep, there it is. So anytime he does that straight line attack, that's when water ice right here again. He's gonna do. All right,
yeah,
so
there
it is. Sure cast. Yep. Him, or did you get hit by his clones?
So much things exploded out. I died.
No, we just limit break 3, which is perfectly perfect. It's like a astrology needs done. Shit, I gotta get one of them up. I didn't see what the elements were. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. I'm staying in the center in case I have to run. Oh, bad all the way around. I'm hit. Yep. I literally casted instant res on that astrologian that just limit break to get everyone up. Alright, don't move, don't cast. Now cast. Okay. I need that, and that. Alright, sorry, Garuda, you're kind of taking second string on that one. Earth. Fire. Ice. Right where I'm standing again.
Oh, yay.
Of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Because I'm amazing at this game. That's how.
Farewell, my little brother.
What gear did I roll on?
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Just check your inventory, see if you're wearing something that has 750.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Alright, that one I'm getting better at. I don't remember how I died, but I know I'm getting better at it.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
So, you know I have changes to the game. I just saw 3 healer level 3 limit breaks go off because every team wiped at some point. Like, oh. You remember this guy, right? The Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Somewhat.
You want to follow me around?
This world shall
Oh, we're going for it. Oh, wow. Okay. Cleave, cleave. Get to the right, get to the right, get to the right, get to the right. Right. Outside, outside, outside. And it's a back cleave. We're safe right here. So it should be a donut next one. Oh, somebody was tanking on the side. That's why it looked like that. Bard, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Donut, get inside. Cleave, get off that side.
Let's try this.
Oh, yeah, gotta run all the way over where he just moved. It's asleep otherwise. Just stand where I'm at.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
All right, so this is just get out of the way of the cross.
Have the strength to find the answers you seek.
Okay, so now you're looking for non-overlapping circles, which is all the way on the right side here.
This is not a deal. I'm unaware of that.
Very clearly don't stand where that is moving.
I got a 80,000 crit.
Wow, nice.
I was like, oh. That's why I made that weird noise earlier. I was like, oh. Shit.
Nice.
I love Black Mage. That's why I do it, for the big numbers.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Yeah, you can try, man. It's cool. I get it. You're upset at life. You're short. All right, so yeah. So you want to go all the way up here to the top left because he's going to move it and it's going to go down there. Reno might be too big for it. Oh, tank's dead.
No.
Don't like that one. All right, so this is easy. Just stand right behind it, where I'm at, and then you just step into it. Oh, right here in the center. No, not in the center. Right over here on the right side, all the way. Donut, get in.
What?
Bleed, get off that side.
Even in this false flash, I will not lose to you.
Wow.
I don't know what it means with this stuff following me here. Oh, I was right. I did go the right way. Oh, I thought I messed it up. Oh, I was looking at the wrong target. That's my bad.
Let's try this.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I died a lot.
I think I died from somebody else's AoE and sleep.
I wasn't even there. I wasn't even done with the res animation.
Did
Hey.
Ooh, they need to rest somebody in C. Where the fuck is he?
My javelin pierces all.
Donut, get in.
What? Ow.
Oh, cleave, shit. Nope. I refuse. I don't know, I just ran. It targeted me last time. I didn't know what to do with it. I just ran.
Let's try this.
Ooh, I need to run. Sleep Aga, no!
That's not even fair.
I fucking... Oh no, we're gonna... No, I'm doubled! No!
I won by definition of just my corpse just bouncing around the friggin'.
I think there were 2 times I got hit. I'm like, oh, that, I deserve that. Let's see what we get here.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah, of course it is. What, your second time doing it?
Yeah.
So why are you going to be good at something you've only done twice?
I don't know.
Oh, player commendation.
Oh, you got one? Nice.
No, giving it to somebody. I'll give it to the samurai. He's the only DPS that's not us. Man, I'm so glad I programmed that in there.
You win by default.
Yeah, I've got to watch a video on that fight. That's the only boss mechanics I do not understand with cross cleaves and circles and stuff. Like, that's beyond me. You know, I might call it there too. Like, I got to eat dinner still. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Like, on the dot 6 hours, actually. Thulin, thanks for the run, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was fun.
Did you cap? You're capped on tomes, right?
No, I have 182 of like 450.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
But we did one earlier today that was like 50.
Yeah, I'm White Mage, which is not max level. Well,
Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, aren't you fully?
No, White Mage is not max level. No, I'm sorry, it is not.
Gotcha.
I did for the XP. It's fine. I wasn't caring about. I never care about maxing that, like, ever. Because I don't care about gearing that much. I just want to get the levels for my other classes.
Well, but with bigger gears comes bigger numbers. So that 80,000 crit turns into a higher crit. Oh, I've got to repair. My shit is broke.
I know, I'm doing that right now. But we're concerned about getting my, yeah. I can also get my Samurai to 100, so that way I can use every piece of gear that comes across, which is awesome.
No, at the very least, I cap. Always.
Yeah, don't care that much.
No, it's, now that I have pretty much every class that I want, well, plus Bard, maxed out, it's 2 nights of running full roulettes. You get max drops, or you get all the tomes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Let me go repair gear, and that'll be it for me tonight on this. Yeah. Yeah, if you feel like running later, I might get back on and run, but I'm definitely not going to stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on whatever you want. Just let me know, because, you know, it's not like I have to work tomorrow, so I'm good.
Keep reminding me. Keep reminding me. All right, let's go back to the house real quick. Let's visit my retainer and then call the night. All right, man, I'll hit you up later.
All right, catch you later, man.
Ooh, Meld. Does Meld have an update? No, Meld does not have an update. Unfortunate. What happens when you drink so much water? I gotta go pee. Kick from party. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's run in here real quick. Talk to the retainer. See how she's doing. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. That's gonna do it for stream tonight. Hope everyone has a good rest of your Sunday. Everyone has a great start to their work week come tomorrow. There we go. I have not been up here in a while. It's my own house, and I haven't been up to my favorite spot. Oh, I just threw myself off the roof. I don't know what I was even aiming for. There we go. Jump, jump. Perfect. This is about the most natural sitting and the most natural sitting chair you'll find. All right. Everyone have a wonderful Monday. I'll catch everyone later.